Hey, there we go. Oh, I see my hex mark. Hey, Lexi, how are you? Yes, sorry. I had to update the donation. We finally got some donation money in, so I had to move it from my from the from my Twitch to the donation account. So we're at 340 for the amount. Yeah, it's I think it's done. I think we're about to build it. I think we're about to build it. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So, where is those clippers? Hello, everyone. My name is Commissar Hecht. Welcome, welcome, welcome to supporter donations. We are finishing Lexi's hex mark today, and then we're going to start. We're going to do Issa's Gladiatrix next. But yes, thank you. I wanted to say thank you guys for the donation. Really, it's Roge that donated a lot. um, that donated a lot of cash. So that was very very helpful. Um, he gifted 25 subs, and that's 25 bucks, and it finally managed to get into my account on Twitch. So I just shifted it over and paid for the refugee stuff. So it's nice. It's nice. I'm so happy. But yeah, we're finally getting into it. Lexi, how have you been? Gage, how have you been? Good evening uh from uh from the United States. Oh, and thank you very much for joining the Discord there, Marnius. Oh, Marius, sorry. I keep on saying Marnius as in like the Marnius Calgar. Marius.
I'm so angry, and there's
Oh, sorry. That popped up. I gotta clear some. Sometimes when I'm listening to music, I gotta clear out the other tabs. That way, when I click them by accident, they don't pop up. Or I actually, what I really need to do is just switch to my iPod. That's probably what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting my iPod because I was wondering. I was like, what was I doing? Anyway, how is everybody? I've been good. Just focusing on class. Found a place to live. Yay! Also had a mini funeral for my royal warden. Oh no! Yeah, yeah. Oh, that does suck. I hate that happened, Lexi. I really do. All right, I think we're gonna just start putting this guy together, and then we'll do some cleanups. Doing good. Glad to have caught a stream, although it wasn't on my subscriber list. Just from scrolling through my homepage, I have to click that bell. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. Just you subscribing is totally fine, man. Like I appreciate you. Um, Sharing the streams and all that stuff, being active in the community, like that. Honestly, the engagement is subscribing is good. It wouldn't be a huge deal if he was part of $170 set. Yeah, I know, I know. I am still. I haven't opened up my Indomitus box. I know I've got one in there, but at the same time, I believe one of my friends actually has one secured. Um, in one of the local gaming stores. So if I can get that one, um, that one would be easier, I think. And I can just send that to you when I send this guy. So that'll probably be my next my purchase and gift to you. So you'll actually get two supporter gifts. Um, I hope you really do like the color scheme and all that stuff. Oh God, I gotta turn on this light. Son of a gun. Hold on. I hope I did it justice. Oh, I need my music too. But anyway, Marius, if you want to share your work, we have in the Discord we have a channel that's called Works in Progress and all that stuff. Minis in progress, and then Artist Gallery is also fine. It is mostly for the actual artists on the in the Discord, but 100% you are more than welcome. You do great, great, lovely. I'm so happy that you do. I would like to have that Scorpec Destroyer Lord too because I could then have him lead my Scorpex. Well, um, what's that? Does a score does a is a Destroyer Lord separate now? Did they finally make it a separate box? I'm actually really looking forward to seeing how this all looks. I'm very pumped. All right, now we're gonna check this out real quick. Oh no. I had a feeling. I was a little nervous that that was actually going to happen. Son of a gun. Okay, that's you know what? That's okay. No, no, no. You know what? That's no big deal. That is no big deal. You know why? Because he's supposed to be two-toned anyway. I'll just have to make it look more natural. That's okay. Make it look like the metal shifting. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm actually excited. I'm really excited. Oh, Yarek! Hold on. I did actually have maintenance crews come in to work today. Just a minute, folks. I gotta deal with this. I gotta deal with the. There's maintenance guys, so I gotta deal with them. 2 seconds, folks. All right, sorry about that, folks. Anyway, let's see. Oh, good lord. I don't need a bot asking to promote ban. I gotta. Kick is one of those ones that I don't know if I should just be focusing on. I really have no idea if I should be focusing on Kick because I never get any interactions on Kick. Very few people talk to me on Kick, if anything, and normally it's just harassment from bots. But anyway. Oh. Hey, buddy, you're fine. Oh, I need to give you a treat. Hold on. I know, pal. Somebody that you don't know. So, look at this. Look at this sweet treat. Look at this sweet treat. There's that one. And I'll give you this one, too. There we go. Good job, Bubbas. Alrighty. Alright. Was that a sweet treat? Was that a sweet treat? Alright. Where were we? Okay, there's that. There's this. And there we go. See? But anyway, I hope everyone's doing okay. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I want to take Morgan to go see a school play. She's really getting into the whole theater stuff. I'm very much excited about that. Oh, there we go. There's that. Now, Lexi, that's cool. My kids all left school for a while now. I miss school plays though. Oh well, so she's in um, elementary school. She'll be in middle school soon enough. But the play is actually being held at the high school. Hi, tiny great people. How are you? I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing good. We're finally getting Lexi's hex mark built because I think we've got it all done and squared away. But I guess the high school that's on base here does is going to do Cinderella, so she really wants to see that. So we'll do that this weekend, and then I don't know. So we'll see Cinderella, and then my wife's and I's anniversary is coming up next week, so I'll take some time off for that to celebrate that. And then we'll try and do something fun with the kids and all that stuff. So I'll be excited about that. And yeah.
I thought they were good for a few months.
I recommend checking them every 30 days just to make
Okay.
sure they're good. I mean, they're not bad,
Uh huh.
but I'm going to replace them just in case. It'll
Uh,
help with the airflow as well.
oh, okay. Thank you very much. Hello there, lads. Hey, Quackamo. All right, we're just fine. Hey, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. Hold on. I'm gonna just mute myself real quick. We have maintenance people. We have a maintenance worker working on our house right now, so I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. All right. Sorry. Um, like I said, we on base has a maintenance team that deals with issues uh, when it comes to on base housing, and they're the ones that fix a lot of the problems. Right. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. We're getting there. But Kokomo, how was your day? So I decided to play Tomb Raider. Ah, very nice. We're gonna Of course, no worries. Take your time. Alrighty. Tiny Gray people, what have you been up to? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we got that. So we're just going to sit that right there. So what's the next move? Oh, shucks. It was torso, arms, then legs. Well, dang it. Alright, well, we'll just have to fix that, shall we? Oh, me lord. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. We're slowly getting there. Okay, yep, that's good. There we go. There are the legs. Let's see what that box. Yeah, it's off to the side. It's canted off to the side. So it's like this. Almost. If I can get you to cooperate, that would be cool. Just to make sure that it's actually... It's like this. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh boy. What a boy. Such way all at the start of the level. Yeah, that's old school Tomb Raider for you. No mercy. Look at that, Lexi. He's getting close. He's getting close to being done. We just have to trim this off a little bit, but yeah, look at that. Look at that. Trim a little of this off too. But yeah, that's we're getting close. Ooh, I can already tell that's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, message. All right, you got him going. This sucker is on. He's on his base. That's solid work right there. Okay, now we just got to get the head and the guns. So we're going to do the guns first. All right. So number 5. It's going to go, if I'm looking at him, number 5 goes there. Oh, man. Oh, I can tell that this guy's going to be fiddly. 3. No, the peg goes in, so that. Ah, damn it. All right. I have a feeling that if I put all the guns on, even though I really want to, let's do a quick little bit of maintenance work on the, no pun intended, because the maintenance guys are coming in and out of my house, on the paint around the weapons, because I really don't want to commit to this and then everything fall apart at the end. So let's just quickly do that. So we did have to do the barrels for some of them still. I know, dude, I know. You just want to get out and you want to just be. I can't have you get out and just be because the maintenance guy's going to come back. But then once he's done, I'll let you out. Thank you so much for the support earlier. Great to see you. Thank you, Buzzmate. Thank you very much. Great to see you too. How was your game? Did you complete that mission that you were on? It looks like you were bombing or trying to take over a small sector of a city. Well, it's fun. Okay, good, good. I'll finish the whole game. Oh, okay. I hope. Well, I'm assuming you got rid of the anti-air defense, that Panzer tank that you were trying to hit with that artillery. What game? It's called Broken Arrow. Yeah, I think so. It's basically an urban combat simulator, where you're commanding forces, um, and your goal and objective is to take certain areas. He was fighting in a cityscape. How goes the painting going? Well, we're putting together this hex mark for Lexi. We're almost done. I just have to do some final touches. And then do some cleanup work. But the cleanup work shouldn't be too terrible. All right, now we do the kind of hard part, which is cleaning up some of the black and the orange bits and the metal. And then once we do that, it should be good to go. Nope, I forgot that pit. That's okay. We'll do that silver bit next. Doing the small bits. Good afternoon, Commissar. Hello, all. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so excited because we're about to finish up Lexi's hex mark. Took us a while to get it done. A challenging build, to say the least. Just because the hex mark is a fiddly creature. But we are so close. Yeah, all those cables and arms are tricksy. They really are. They really quite are. But we are really close in getting done. And once we're done with this, we'll move on to Isa's Gladiatrix. Ah. Looks super fine, yeah. Actually, hold on here. Let me show you the body that we were working on real quick. So that's the body. And then to give you perspective, this is the gun that I'm trying to get into focus with the camera. That's the gun. So I'm just doing like some little bit of cleanup work. Oh, looks of detail. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. And again, these are supporter gifts, so Yarrick, you're fine. So the goal is to make it so that they're actually nice. And you know, these aren't just like quickly hastened together, cobbled up, um, you know, tchotchkes. You know, these are going to be, someone is going to be using them on the table, someone is going to be playing with them, um, and whatnot. So in order for me to get this done, You're fine to come in. Yep. No. It's all right. He's kennelled. Hey, Yarrick. Oh, great. Thank you. Hey, Yarrick. Settle. Hey, settle. Oh, Yarrick is like person I can't sniff. Yarrick, you're fine. I promise you are. Yarrick, that's amazing. Sounds like a shepherd dog, a German shepherd. Or here, well, we'll do pupper cam, seeing as he's in his kennel. If I can get my camera to cooperate. There's Yarrick. There's my buddy. I have to kennel him until the maintenance team gets out of here. But yeah, there's my German shepherd. We named him Yarrick. He's such a cute puppers. Damn, what a guess. He's a good boy. He's a good pal. He's trapped. Yeah. It's a requirement. If we have maintenance personnel come in, we have to kennel. Youngster. He's not young. He's actually 5 years old. 6 now, I think. Love shepherds. Had one growing up. Oh yeah. Sure. I've had. I enjoy German shepherds. I like any dog. I think the only dogs I'm not really fond of are the smaller ones, the ones that have a higher pitched bark because it really hurts my ears. Yarrick barks occasionally hurt my ears, but the high pitched ones like uh, corgi barks are pretty high pitched. He's young at heart. Oh yeah, he's very young at heart. But he's also like super chill. It's kind of sad how we. I love the fact that we got him, but it's kind of sad his story. Uh, he has some old fighting scars around his mouth. So his previous owner, we don't know if he was a wild. We don't know if he was a wild dog that just happened to be adopted by his previous owner, but his previous owner abandoned him twice, and because he's got a bunch of fighting scars around his nose, we think that maybe he was either he was a fighting dog, or because he was abandoned twice and lived rough for quite a while. Um, uh, the We don't know if he was like in fights with other packs and whatnot because he absolutely hates other dogs. He absolutely hates other dogs. Loves people, hates dogs. Um, or really hates anything with 4 legs and fur. Uh, but yeah, he's a good boy. My old man Tyrion just turned 11, black lab. I considered a golden retriever and calling him Gilliman. Don't do that, because then you'll have a golden retriever able to do your taxes. Yeah, you know, I've said it once before. There's there aren't bad dogs. They're just bad people. unfortunately, Yarick got dealt with a bad person. So, but now he's with us, and he's a good boy. He's the bestest of boys. I think we got everything. We just have to do the orange one more time. Yeah, I'll do the orange one more time. Where is it? I'm gonna do some orange. Oh, Bubba's. Yeah, I know. You didn't like that. You didn't like that at all. Sorry. If you heard a boom, that was the sonic boom that the Casualties created here at this fine Air Force base. Yark does not like that. He hates it. Oh my god, he hates it. Don't know what happened with my brain there. Tyrion's my cat is turning 19 years old. Hero is my dog. Uh, and is turning the odd to muddle their names. It's all right. It's all right. I actually had two cats, right? So I had Chip and Oreo. They were both British tuxedos that we rescued from Black Fen RSPCA back in when I was in England, when I was living and stationed in England. Um, uh, I originally wanted to name both cats Ibram and Yarrick, um, but my wife uh, told me absolutely not. You're not going to do that. Um, we will name them Chip and Oreo. I was like, all right, fine. Tuxedo cats, British short-haired tuxedo cats. All right, Chip and Oreo. Chip died last year around March from complications to diabetes. I did not know cats could get diabetes, but apparently they can. And then Oreo is still with us. He's about to turn 14. So he is still very much full of piss and vinegar. Um, but Hero's a good dog name. Hero's a good dog name. I know there's one. Apparently dogs can get autism or autism-like symptoms. Oh, I did not know that. My dog's names are Kratos. He was full of piss and vinegar. He's a small, full of piss and vinegar dog. And then Yoshi, a border collie. Honestly, Yoshi as a border collie, that's a solid name for a border collie. Lord knows they like to eat everything that they see. is it? There it is. It's cool that you were stationed here. I had a lot of fun memories of the American Air Base when I was a kid in the 80s. Edzell Air Force Base. Um, I don't know if Edzell is. I think that one got decommissioned quite a while ago. But the Air Force Base that I was at was RAF Lakenheath. Um, and it's still operational, and it's still doing its job, and it's still kicking butt. Well, then there's the kitten named Nami. Oh, Nami. Nami's a good name for a pet. Nami's a really good name for a pet, especially a cat. All right. All right. I think we're almost ready to move on to the finish one. Closed a long time ago now. There's still homes in use. They left a barbecue park for the locals as a thank you. When they say kid, that kitten must be a handful. Yeah, it probably is a handful. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of a darker bolt gun. Nope, bolt gun. Where's my bolt gun? That's chainmail. Is that a switch it? Bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun. Where did the bolt gun go? Is it not? Do I not have it? There it is. There's the bolt gun. All right, cool. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh, that one needs to be touched up. Alrighty. Alrighty. So now, no, we need to touch up this. I'm gonna be so happy when we finish this Hex mark. Not that not that I did not like building and painting this beautiful model, but definitely did challenge me. It challenged a lot of my ability and creativity. How long did it take from how long from start to finish has it taken? It honestly, it all told, not too long, but because I obviously I work, I'm active duty and I work for a living. Oh, bubbas, I know. Um, uh, it's been broken up a little bit. Um, you know, but it not so long that I found that I began to like dislike what I was doing, you know, or found it tedious, if that makes any sense. My only hope is that when Lexi gets this, it's delivered in one piece and is protected, and the paint holds. If the paint holds, I'll be great. I'll be happy with it. Aha! I found that spot I was looking for earlier. It's always like making sure that you do touch up. The pro tip, guys, always make sure you do touch up jobs when you're looking for when you're about to do something. Got it. All right. All right. We will let that. Okay. Now, but if I was to give it some time, it'd probably take me about like maybe a week to start to finish. No, not a week. Hold on. Actually, I could tell you because we do streams. Hold on. I will tell you. Let's see. One, two, three, four, 4. So 16 hours, roughly, to include, so almost a day. Almost a day. That's the actual answer. So it's taken me a day to do a day, from start to finish. It's taken me a day to build this guy, to finish this guy. But that was also breaking up. I would say a week in total of like actual work of 3-hour streams. So like almost a full week in total of doing it. But time well spent, in my opinion. Okay, so three. It's this one. solid. Oh yeah, I know. But I'm happy I'm doing it. That's the key point. Right now, okay, that's too long. Ah, oh dear. This is the hard part, the fiddly bit part. Let's see if I can actually get you guys to actually look at what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to align. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. Got it. Okay, now I just gotta do that without with glue. Ah, son of a bitch. It's like that meme with Han. I have a small Necron army, but making the flayed ones nearly broke me. I haven't built a Necron since. Oh, the flayed ones are really tough. It's a really tough Necron design to get down. Like don't beat yourself up because you you didn't like what how you were doing it. Or it didn't work out the way you thought it was going to. I've been putting on I've, I've been putting off putting together one unit of flayed ones I have for similar for an eternity. So the thing about the hobby is that you're going to be challenged uh, when it comes to certain builds, and the goal is to not necessarily is to not be or sorry. The goal of the hobby is to enjoy the hobby, and there are certain builds that will challenge you developmentally um, in a good way when it comes to getting that particular hobby done in a manner that you feel is like good. Oh no, that does not that does need to go over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that worked. I panicked slightly. I was I was a little afraid that that was not going to happen. Woo! Good thing we recovered that. Rather be lucky than good. All right. 6 is there. Okay. So now 7. Well, there's 8. Whoop. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Aha. Aha. I found it. Okay. All right. So this one goes here. Right? Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Aha. I'm currently sending 18 clone troopers. I think building the stuff like the instruction wants is the least favorite part of my hobby. You know, you are gonna run into that 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 bit where you're just like, oh, I hate this. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. We got it. We got it. We got it. Damn it, Lexi. Oh man. Don't break it. I'm not trying not to. I've talked similar about now how I advocated being afraid of simplify your scheme. I can paint quite well with all the edge and highlights, etc., but I enjoy more dry brush better. I mean, honestly, dry brushing is, it's kind of the way to go if you're pressed for time. All right. Whew, we managed to get it. Managed to get this. Oh, my Lord. That one was tough. I'm not even going to lie. Should have done the middle first and then the others, but that's okay. And now we can put the head on here. Hello, Chicken McNugget. How is everyone? We're doing good. We're finally building up Lexi's hex mark. It's finally taking form. My Galactopus. Yes, yes, it is your Galactopus. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I'll just wait for the phone call. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Sorry, the base is doing some stuff right now, and big voice came on, and so I may have to get going here soon. I'm so nervous. I meet my new roommate and my new landlords. Um, okay. So Lexi, if you're truly nervous, I wouldn't do that because it might do the opposite of what you want it to do. Okay, which is to calm you down. So what I would do if I were you is just um, if you have the time, right? So you just sit and just focus on the breathing, right? Don't make any wild assumptions about them. Don't make any issues or anything like that about what they how they may perceive you or what they may react to you with or anything to that extent. Um, just control with what you can. Control with what you can. Um, in your 5 foot area, right? You don't know what your new landlords are going to act and look like. You don't know what your new roommates are going to act and look like. So control with what you can in your 5 foot area. Keep that 5 foot space to yourself. Own that 5 foot space and just right. And know that you actually have some people um, to talk to, right? Online, offline. You've always got the Discord and whatnot. Um, and it's just been and like Marnia said, they're probably just as nervous as you are. So just understand that they're just all that stuff. They're just you will do fine. You're a good person. I doubt that you will raise any issues. You'll do fine. Chicken McNugget, you've had a very long day. It's been a very long week. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. The octopus is near completion and it wants to hug everyone. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. What? Best of luck with your housemates. Yeah, you just try and control with what you can control. Don't think that you have to be gangbusters for literally every time and everything. Okay. Um, so chicken dinner. What happened? Did you just a lot of work with the legal stuff, or was there more drama? This guy came undone. That's all right. That's all right. The glue came undone. We can still fix that. Ah. Oh no 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 no! That's what I wanted to avoid. Got it. Okay. All right. Whew. Long terms in both work and IRL stuff. My whole upper shoulders is dang tense from this week. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, we got that done. We got that done. All right, now. All right. 7. 7 goes there. Right? Okay. So this goes here. Right? Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. All right. By the way, Commissar, have you tried any of the suggestions I offered for the migraines? I did actually have some hydration salts earlier this morning. Um, so yesterday I had some gnarly migraines, like to the point where I was like super snappy. Um, uh, like people were asking if I was okay, like snappy, and I really should not. I'm kind of upset because I really I, I shouldn't let my migraines get the better of me, but there are just some days where they are just pounding, and it really fucking sucks. Um, and we still don't know what causes them. We have zero idea what causes my migraines. Absolutely no idea. At first, At first, the docs thought it uh, was an aneurysm, a an actual aneurysm in the brain that just hadn't fully matured and caused me to have a stroke. Um, but yeah, it was not. Which I guess is a good thing because if I had an aneurysm, they would have had to put a stent in my brain just to prevent me from, just to prevent my cerebral cortex from exploding again. And there would be no more Commissar. I would be a vegetable. Um, so there is that, which I'm slightly thankful for. Um, but yeah, I just wish to hell. Oh, thank you very much. Yep, and I appreciate you. Do I have to sign anything?
Oh, no, you're good to go. I'll
Uh,
get notes then.
okay, all right. All right, Yarrick, you're out of the Imperial prison. Come on, Bubbas. Explode again? Is there some lore I don't know? So a while back, I mean, I still suffer from them, but a while back I was suffering from migraines constantly. Like they were almost twice a month. They were almost twice a month. They were really bad, and to the point where it was paralyzing, where I had to like shut the door, turn off the lights, close my eyes, shove handfuls of Excedrin down my throat. And I got a MRI of my skull done. And uh, what happened was the docs thought they saw an aneurysm in the MRI. Because unfortunately, at my age, if you have constant migraines, a man of my age in the United States, if you have constant migraines, it's a sign that you may have a brain tumor going or some sort of cancer that's developing in the brain. Either a benign tumor, a cancerous tumor, sometimes there is I've had TBIs in the past. I did um, my TBI was from a training. I've had several TBIs. But most of them were from training. Uh, for those of you that don't know what a TBI is, that's traumatic brain injury. My first TBI, I got hit in the head. We were in a Humvee rollover vehicle simulator, um, and the Humvee. It's basically a Humvee chassis stuck on two giant pneumatic pistons on a rotisserie, and it simulates you getting spun in a Humvee during a rollover incident. Whether it's you get hit with an IED, which is an improvised explosive device, and your Humvee tips over, or whatever the case is. So during that particular training, um, they have ammo can like you lock your Humvee down and make sure that it's good training. You make sure you lock your Humvee down, make sure everything's good to go, and whatnot, and you make sure that everything's good. Well, during that particular training, my squad, I was I wasn't the gunner. I was the assistant gunner, so I sat right beneath the gunner. Um, and during a rollover incident, you're supposed to grab the gunner from the turret, pull him down, and all of you are supposed to pin a part of the body part to the gunner around. Um, and then you yell out roll over, roll over, roll over as you're rolling over. And the whole point is that everyone else is buckled and belted in. The gunner is the one that doesn't have a seatbelt. So you release the seat from the gunner's seat. He falls down or she falls down during the rollover, and then you grab and you pin up and you grab a arm and whatnot, and then you all like roll over and stuff. Well, during that particular training, as we're pulling the gunner down, an ammo can gets kicked loose, and I catch an ammo can full of 7.62 rounds in the beak, like in my face. And that ammo can is literally just kicking around like loose change in a washing machine. And it's hitting me, it's hitting my buddies, it's hitting the gunner. And by the time we were done, I think we did like 5 or 6 rotations. all of us had bruises and shit, and we were all dazed and confused. Yeah, we were wearing helmets, but I still got. I mean, a helmet's not going to protect your face. I got hit with an ammo can to the face. So shortly after that, they had there was a company that was hired to make rubberized like foam ammo cans to simulate. Hey, if you get hit by this, you should have not. You should have secured your stuff down. But yeah, it hurt. It hurt. So that was my first TBI. My second TBI, we were in combatives. And one of my buddies was doing a takedown move of me, and I was letting him, right? And I protected my head, but the amount of force that he hit me with was pretty significant uh, to knock me down, and then I landed wrong. I should have landed. I was training how to land, and I should have paid a little bit more attention. I landed wrong. I landed on my shoulder and my head. And then the third TBI was my own damn fault because I got into a car crash. My car spun out of control and I landed in a farmer's field in England. So because the axle snapped and I lost control of my car, so 3 TBIs. But yeah, that's so they thought that my migraines were caused by TBIs. And if they saw like a shadow somewhere in my brain or around my skull, they were going to be like, okay, well, we need to go in and make sure. But yeah, it was pretty gnarly to say the least. Pretty gnarly. But yes, you do wear helmets during training. Combatives, you don't, but eh. So did the migraines die down? So have the migraines died down from what they were before? No, I still suffer from them. I still suffer from migraines. I I think if I had to guess, if I had to gamble a guess, it's probably uh, something that has to do with the burn pits. It's probably burn pit related. Because each time I've deployed to an area that has used either an industrial incinerator or a burn pit. So I probably got the cancer. Your training sounds fucking painful. Did you go into surgery to reduce migraines? No, they will not. The Air Force will not do any sort of major corrective surgery unless they can accurately pinpoint a problem. Um, and because they cannot accurately pinpoint a problem, I am not. I am not. I am not eligible for corrective surgery. Because then my health insurance won't cover it. That's why. Oh, we are almost done. Okay. Drill a hole in his skull into a medieval. And hey, all right. Ah. Drill a hole in the skull. Let the bad miasma out. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, damn it. I made an oopsie. I didn't put the chess piece on. Ah, shit. Yes, we finally authorized that word, so you wouldn't get auto-flagged. Damn it, I should have put the chess piece on. Oh, no. Okay, all right. We can fix this. We can fix this. This is an easy kill. We just have to... Okay. This is an easy kill. All right. We just got to do some shenanigans. Rotate this guy. Come on. Oh, we're close. Aha! Oh, well, you know what? That's okay. Got it. Ah, nuts. Oh, we had it, and now he's falling apart. Son of a bitch. Necrons always go to the flesh of it. So I only played with the figurines from the star set that had to push to socket in terms of my... I know you have to glue and assemble, but my question is there no way to build without making it so permanent? Yes, it's called magnets. If you, depending on how large the model is, you can technically magnetize. Okay. Some models are large enough to where you can magnetize options and whatnot. Not every model can be magnetized, but you could, in theory, magnetize quite a few. Oh, man. Damn it. All right. Shucks, we were so close. I'm sorry, Lexi. Your chest piece is going to be glued all to hell. Oh, this Galactopus. I will not let it beat me. Ugh. There we go. All right. All right. Got it. Whoo-wee. Again, it was almost that Han Solo meme. I got it. I got it. Blast doors closed. All right. Let's try this again. Got it. Oh my lord. Whoo! We did it, ladies and gentlemen. First supporter gift down. First supporter gift down. There we go. We have it. Lexi, this is your Galactopus. Ready to go. Oh my lord. Whoo-wee. Oh my god. Very nice. Yep, and this is Lexi's. It is battle ready. I will. I'll take some good pictures of it. I might do a little bit of touch-ups just so that way you could see, like, we can get rid of some of the glue stain and the glue marking, but I think it went really well. I think it did pretty damn good. Now we're just gonna let that glue. I'm gonna put that sucker over here and let them glue. I'll put them like just right there. Oh my lord. Whew. It's done. All right, now on to the next one. We can officially say that Lexi's Gloctopus is done. Her Hexmark Destroyer is finally put together. I think I did a pretty damn good job. I'm gonna pat myself on the back on this one. I did a pretty damn good job. Now, like I said, I am gonna probably do some off-camera cleanup before I take pictures, just so that way it does look nicer. But I'm really happy about myself. I'm really happy that I made this one, and that it works. Looks pretty damn nice from here. Yeah. Oh, my lord. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. My wife is going to be happy. She's going to be like, "Oh, you're finally getting rid of all the boxes of models." And I was just like, "Yes, I'm painting my supporters models." She's like, "Good. You got too much." I was like, "I got too many supporters. What the hell do you want from me?" I'm sorry, people love me. I got some inspiration. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I inspired you. So what's this feeling? It's called support. Oh, it's so weird. I'm so used to just being called an asshole. Eventually cleaning up all those boxes. All right. That one's done. All right, now we got to go to Issa. Now, she didn't tell me exactly what she wanted. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go silver. Because this is her model. This is Issa's model. So what I think I'm going to do is go silver. Because that's mostly what it is. and on finishing the Hexmark, people say the Commissar's heart grew 3 times that day. He should probably see a doctor. Honestly, I should probably see a lot of things. His heart has an aneurysm. Oh God, that would be the day. I'm here I am trying to do good things, and then I decide to fucking just kick it. Oh man, all that hard work and training for naught. Let's see if Issa's in the Discord. Maybe she can just pop in. Today's stream, Commissar finishes his first support streaming, expires live graphic, but it'll get them their views. Yes, the day I want it to be, yes, I go viral with my death. Huzzah. Maybe then we'll finally hit the donation cap of $5,000 for my refugee mission. Maybe then, if only then. In Death Commissar gets 1,000k views. Hell yeah. All right, sorry, I just had to look at something real quick. Aha! Good kill there, Johnny. I just saw that. I just saw that bot. Keep streaming. This is prime content. See if Issa's gonna message. Gonna be able to message. I'm gonna have a nice cup of tea. It's cold outside. Negative 9, -8. Ugh, gross. Actually, I do need a cup of myself. I will be right back. We're gonna get some tea going. Uh, Let's see. Time for me to go to bed. Have a lovely evening / day, guys. Well, thank you very much. And please do get some rest, Chick McNugget. I know you've had a very long week. Um, Sleep well. All right. Okay. We're still waiting for Lexi, but that's okay. We can. Well, we can actually start on the stone. I don't think she would have a being opposed to the stone. Or what we could do is this. We could actually put just, seeing as it's only a few pieces and it's fairly. I also have to go offline. See ya. Well, thank you very much, Tiny Great People, for joining. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Yeah. I made a mistake. Oh, no, no. You know what? I'll still glue it. I'll still glue it. We'll still glue it just so we at least have something to work with. And then when I finish painting this side, then I can just move on and I can glue the other. Okay, yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. Ah ha ha. We made a critical error, but the error was theirs. Have a good night, Tiny Gray people. Thank you for stopping in, dropping by. Okay. All right. So I think I got an idea of what I'm going to do, but I want to make sure that Isabella is okay with it. Because the last thing I need to do is screw it up. Like I said, I think I know what I want to do. We can, well, while that glue is drying, I am going to go get some tea. We'll be right back. Oh, you are like in the way. It's okay. Well, while we're waiting for Isabella to join for a little bit, even if it is just a little bit, we will do some cosmetic cleanup because I don't necessarily want to um, have a job undone. So that is what we're going to do. Oh, and it kind of worked out too. All right. First things first, the tubing, because the tubing I see has got some chipping, or not chipping, but rubbing. So that's an easy fix. That's a real easy fix. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, let me go get that tea.
Oh, sorry, boys. Hi. How are you? Are you good? Yeah. Are you happy? Are you good? Alrighty. Oh, I'm sorry, Bubby. I didn't mean to step on you. Yark is like literally at my feet. There he is. There's Bubba's. There's Bubba's. Let's see if I can get. There he is. There's the good. There's the best boyo. He's like literally like inches away from my feet. He's a good puppers. Music. I will have to say this one has been this particular model was the most difficult one so far of all the supporters. Challenging but difficult. Oh, Bubba's. You know, we'll just get rid of the box. We don't need the box. And he won't even fit in there now. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
this. Hot tea. It's good tea, but hot tea. Alright, and we can get rid of this too, because I don't need that other faceplate. Oh, alrighty. We're waiting on Issa to get messages back. I have a mud color. I do somewhere. Well, let's take a look. Just trying to see what else we could do. Try and see. What else could I do to this guy? Oh. Keep on finding smaller things, smaller bits to work on. But, you know, this is going to Lexi, so she deserves it a lot.
right, there we go. I think that's all the touch-ups I'm going to do for right now. Okay, now for this rock, I think I want to do a sandstone. Or maybe a granite. Probably do a granite. Bless the steel and seal the hatch, wake the engines roll. The casinos meet their match as the march against the war. Roll, Bane Blade, roll, we're going on patrol. Ask the scum to kingdom come and retract the emperor's toll. Roll, Bane Blade, roll, where rush their wretched souls. 11 guns and 1,000 tons to march a mighty hole. The reaper rolling straight and all that steady line. Murderers lift their holy weight, payload so divine. Roll, Bane Blade, roll. It's often off to patrol. Well, it's time for me to join Hypnos in the sleep. Well, okay. Get some sleep, Guacamole. Appreciate you joining me. Oh, Bane Blade, roll, where rush their wretched soul. 7 gun and 1,000 tons can punch a mighty hole. Side rails and then the right as the bolters join the fray. Leave their space with the emperor's might. Keep the foe at bay. Roll, Bane Blade, roll. We're going on patrol. Across the scum to kingdom come. Directed the emperor's soul. Roll, Bane Blade, roll. Crush their wretched soul. 11 guns and 1,000 suns and the mighty roll. to the ground. We're going on patrol across the scum to kingdom coming to the emperor's toll. Roll, Bane blade, roll. We'll crush their wretched skull. 11 tons and 1,000 tons. Mighty ho. I think I'm going to do a granite color for the rock for this person, for her stone. So I think we'll do that. I'm going to clean this wet palette. We're going to move the Gloctopus now that it's finished. Focus on this one. Our oats in the runes and stones, and fled through the fire and flame. Tanith is done, Sir Emperor's wrath. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to clean this palette. I'll be right back, folks. Styes with me is out for the lost and Yarn, pal. Shall claim what our strength now gives. strength now gives us together. Yes. Had to make sure I didn't roll my seat on Yark's tail. Although he does pretty good tucking it in. I gotta put this in my car. Oy. All right, let's do this. Let's do this rock. All right, let's get to it, shall we? So we're gonna do. Okay. We're going to do a gray to make this granite color look. Unless I have a... Do I have a gray that I've opened? I really don't want to open another one. Oh, nope, that's green stuff. That's contrast. Rhinox hide. Like Kim Turry, you do the rock. Dark Angel 18. Greetings, Imperial citizens. What's going on this fine stream? Blinks by the Emperor. Hello, Dark Angel. We're doing supporter stream. We're doing supporter gifts right now. So I painted a. I just finished a Necron hex mark for one of my supporters. Now we're going to be doing a Daughter of Cain High Gladiatrix for one of our other supporters. But then up next at bat, actually I should probably show the others. We're going to be doing a, oh, let me dust this off. We're going to be doing a Chimera, Warrior of Chaos Chimera. And then over there, in that bag right there, the one that you're seeing right there, the one I'm pointing at, we have Nork Dead Dog. We have what's it called? We have Nork Dead Dog. We have a Harlequin Solitaire, and then we also have Vansar's Leapers. So we're working on that next. I thought I had a gray open, or maybe it is the Fenris gray that I... No, that's not open. I thought I had a gray that I was using. Ugh. This is the Commissar is searching for the paints that he's opened up portion of the stream. But Commissar, you have a bunch of paint holders. Why are you having a hard time finding the paints that you've opened and whatnot?
It's because I'm a little disorganized.
Oh, did I say Van Sar? I meant Van Ryan's. Yeah, Van Ryan sleepers. Unless you have a Necromunda Tech Gang pogo stick. I did say Van Sar, didn't I? I meant Van Ryan. Van Ryan sleepers. Holy shit. It's just a bunch of hive gangers on pogo sticks with plasma guns on their shoulders. Ah, god damn it. How are you, Dark Angel, by the way? Nice. Recently added a Leviathan Dread to my Dark Angels army for both 30k and 40k. I thought they legended the Leviathan Dreadnought. And I'm doing well. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I thought they legended the Leviathan Dreadnought. I thought it's only the, what's it called? I thought it's only the Primaris Dreadnoughts now. The Belisarius and the, or not the Belisarius. The Brutalis and the Ballistus. I didn't think I thought the Leviathan got legend along with the box Dreadnought, the Cestus. Or the Carastus, however you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I do have the codex. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. For some reason, I thought they legended. I thought it was only for 30k. They did legend it. Venerables are still in game. They did legend it, but you can use it in your armies. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought I had a gray that I opened because I was working on this. So the reason why I'm like looking furiously is I was working on this tile set for my terrain, and I wanted to do a gold inlaid marble. You can kind of see what I was doing, but I want to do it for this rock for one of the supporters. So I thought I had a gray that was open. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is. The Redemptor, Brutalis, Ballistus, and Venerable are still in game. Okay, all right. Gotcha. Hey, Space. By the way, hey, Space Post Game. So, Dark Angel 18. What, how? Hold on. I wanna ask you this question with the respect that the First Legion is due. So what brings a son of Lionel Johnson into my glorious stream, into the Imperial approved stream? And will you be joining us for the remainder and potentially adding your voice to this glorious growth that is this channel? By the way, if you don't want to subscribe or anything like that or follow, that's okay too. No pressure. But I actually do. I am curious how you, what led you to the stream? You're just scoping around and it popped up? And besides Dark Angels, what else do you collect? Yeah, but I went with the Meltalance and Storm Cannon combo and the Twin Like Vulcan uh, calivers and chest weapons. Ooh, okay. So super, super shooty. Designed to punch, designed to melt something. Oh, that's way too watery. Damn it. I was just looking around and stumbled across the screen. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You are more than welcome to stay. If you want to know a little bit about myself, I'm active duty military. I work in the United States Air Force. I'm security forces. I started streaming about, 10 years, almost, yeah, 10 years ago almost. Um, and I decided to use my platform to um, to raise money for charity. You see the charity link, the charity stuff up there. And I've been in the hobby since 2002 2003. Obligatory discourse plug. As for what else I collect, I do have Kill Team Cassius. Oh, okay, very nice. The first 10 blood claws are built. The first blood claws are built. Only 10 more to go, and the pile goes faster and faster as I can build it. Okay, so I have that habit too. I have really bad impulse control sometimes. Um, when it comes to like models that I want to add to the collection, right? A Volkite enjoyer, obviously a cultured player. Yes, yes, very much so. Um, Here we're just gonna keep keep doing this. Gonna lightly. But yeah. My suggestion, if you can, right? I'm not telling you how to hobby. I'm not telling you how to hobby, and I'm certainly not telling you how to live your life. This is just stuff that I feel that I am trying to practice as best as possible. Um, is develop a list, work with what you got, and then as your project is close to finish, then you could start thinking about branching out. Um, I think the only reason why I have to say I'm slightly a hypocrite is because I really do want to work on these supporter gifts. And I've been meaning it to do it for a while. And um, I feel that, you guys, I owe it to you guys to give you something that I feel is meaningful and is more than just me saying thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying my content. Thank you for promoting the channel, both on Twitch and on YouTube. You know, um, um, it's it's that kind of stuff that I think, I firmly believe that I owe it to you guys to do this kind of stuff. Um, so that's why I'm doing it. As far as how long I've been in the hobby, I got into it officially around 12, 13, and practically grew up with it thanks to my dad, who actually worked at the old Glen Burnie Hobby Center when I was young. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Oh, that Glen Burnie. That Glen Burnie. Wow. Yeah, that is some pedigree. That's. I thought maybe it was another Glen Burnie place, but oh, that one. Oh, well, yeah. That's a hell of a pedigree. I'll definitely say that. He switched from Warhammer to Mantic due to prices and whatnot. I mean, honestly, that a lot of I've seen a lot of people doing the same thing. So I'm not gonna poo-poo you for doing that. You know, that's it's a choice. You vote with your wallet. But you are more than welcome to stay and join the channel and join the what's it called? And join the community. We love absolutely love our we have a really good community. And everyone, oh, thank you very much for the follow. And we're gonna be doing movie nights and all that stuff, especially now that getting close to that retirement age and after the Air Force and doing 13 years of service, or sorry, 17 years of service. It's only 3 more, so you know, getting there. I might do full-time streaming and all that stuff. But thank you very much for the follow. That was very lovely. On Yurton's Day. All in holy. But he did give me all of his Space Marine models. Now I have over 10K worth of models, including Heresy units that I can use as relic units. I did finally finish my Dreadlot before building the other one. I'll throw it in Discord. Oh yeah, please do. Please do, Space Wolf Skaven. Grad. I'm about to I'm about to show this one once we're done streaming. I'm about to put this one in the Discord. Even have an old second and third edition Whirlwind. Ah, most excellent. I'm talking about the metal plastic one. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Again, I've been in the hobby since 2002, 2003. Um, so yeah, don't worry. I know which one you're talking about. In holy flame. I want to wait for that to dry fully before I move forward with that bit. Commissar is a young blood in the hobby, but he goes back a fair bit. Motherfucker, I'm not a young blood. I am I am blue blood. I mean, okay, all right. In comparison to you, yes, I am a young blood. Let me correct myself. Johnny here was there when they managed to build the STCs. At this point, sorry, Z Proxy. I mean, Z Proxy it was around when they built the STCs. We're pretty sure he was one of the Sigilites' shadowy agents during the Horus Heresy. I should probably be interred in a dreadnought by now. Yeah, but besides most of my getting, it's been a lot of splitting battle boxes between my dad and my younger brother. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. I always love learning how people got into the hobby. I got into the hobby because my friend showed me a Space Marine and a Guardsman, and he was like, "See, don't these look cool?" I'm like, "Yeah, they do look cool. How much is it?" And he's like, "Well, that's the thing. It's money." And then when I moved to England after my first base, when I PCS to England and lived there for 5 years, just the hobby blew up, and I got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Ooh, I love that dread, Space Wolf Skaven. I finally was able to take a look at the pictures. Ooh, I like that. I like that dread. That's metal. It's actually all plastic. No, I'm saying it's metal as in it's nice. It's nice. It's really nice. I really don't want to move forward with this model. I don't want to do something and have Issa not like it. Well, I do like the water effect or the watery effect I made on the rock. I like that. That's a nice effect. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of an experiment. We'll let that dry and see what that looks like. The battle box, the said battle boxes were Assault on Blood Range, Dark Vengeance, Dark Imperium, Shadow Spear, Indominus, and Leviathan. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I really don't want to. What can we do? I really don't want to work on something else because I really want to get these supporter gifts out of the way. That's actually a pretty decent sized Marine army, even if you go half and split the Marines out. I did get myself some Deathwing Terminators and a Land Raider Crusader. Land Raider Crusaders are always a good choice, particularly with Deathwing Terminators. Because with the assault ramp, you can deploy, and then, unless they remove that special rule, you can deploy and then charge. Well, what I think I'll do is I'll take this darker gray that I've got kicking around and dry brush over it. There's a good dry brush. That's a base. Hold on. I know I got a dry brush. There we go. Actually, no. Yeah, we could do this one. Oh, no. That's a medium base. Large dry brush. Do I have it? Well, now I have to get the bigger transport tank from the Spartan. I thought I had a dry brush one. I know I did. Hold on. Medium dry brush. Medium base. Goodness gracious. I know I had a dry brush. Oh, that's the basic one. Layer, large base. Medium base. Fuck it. We'll just use this one. Ever shines. So, you've been obviously you've been in the Horus Heresy and whatnot. Did or you collect the Horus Heresy stuff. Do you which game do you prefer more? 40K or the Heresy? No judgment. No judgment. Towards their lines. I feel more comfortable with 40K. I have yet to do a heresy match. Oh, okay. Collapse. All right. Now we're going to do something a little different. So you said you started at 12, 13. Uh, did you um, you said you started at the hobby around 12, 13 years old. Like, do you mind what year was that for you? Obviously, Glen Burnie had been around for quite some time. Engineers. Because you said Assault on Blackreach. That had to be 2000, I want to say 2006, 2007? Fourth edition, I want to say. Should be right behind me in years, I should say. Okay. 2008 Commissar. Oh, okay. Thank you for the correction. Hello? Hi, Isa.
Hello.
Isa,
What's up?
you were hold on. You are now, by the way, those of you that were those of you that are curious, this is Isa, one of our community members. Um you are now on deck, or sorry, you are now at bat, not on deck. So I'm doing your gladiatrix. Do you have do you have a particular color scheme you want for your gladiatrix? I'm doing the rock right.
Hmm.
I'm doing the rock right now. So, but I didn't want to move on until you gave me your blessings.
Well, my two favorite colors are like a dark silver and green.
A
So probably
dark
something
a,
incorporating that.
a dark silver and green. Can you give me so I can do the dark silver for the armor. Here. Can you pop onto the stream real quick?
Twitch or YouTube.
But either. Twitch would
Alright, let me
probably
pop the
be.
first one real quick.
Yeah.
I need the first one that pops up on my recommended.
Oh, I'm on
That's
your
funny.
recommended. Yay!
Oh, let me silence that screen. Though. All right. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I gotta get
It's fuzzy.
I gotta get. I gotta get the
It
camera.
doesn't fuzz. You're fine.
I gotta get the camera to cooperate. Ha ha. Come on.
A camera cooperating. I've never heard of that.
It will cooperate. I will make it
Oh,
cooperate.
oh, we had it for a second. There you go. You got it.
I will make it legal. All right. So. Um. So yeah. So what I can do, right? Let me get my pointer thing. I could do dark silver for the armor and then green for the little bit of cloth leather that she's got.
Mhm.
And
I think you can also make the whip green. No.
I can make the whip green if that's what you want. Or I know
Yeah.
your character has green hair,
True.
so I could do that and then leave the whip brown. So it could be the leather for the tabard, the leather straps in between the breast armor, the under there's like an undercloth armor underneath that. I could do green. I could do brown boots for unless you want black boots for
I
the
think black would look better with this dark silver.
okay with the dark silver. Okay. And then but green leather for the rest of the armor bits and then green hair if that's what you want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you want brown for the whip or green for the whip?
Mm, let's go with the brown. Make it
Brown.
more normal leathery.
Brown. Okay. And then finally we'll switch to the the directions portion. Do you want the glaive? Like the fighting pike glaive?
Ooh.
Or do you want the backwards knife, the Chris knife?
Now let's go with the glaive. I like that
The
reach.
glaive, okay. The fighting pike glaive. Do you want the silver on the barbs and on the metal, or do you want it something different? Gold,
Let's go with the dark silver metal.
bronze,
Yeah.
dark silver,
To
and
match
metal.
the
Okay.
armor.
All right, fantastic. Now I did the rock already.
No worries.
If it will fucking cooperate.
It says no.
I will say yes. There. So I did the. I will make it legal. If I can get it to zoom. Okay. So I did the rock. There we go. So I've done the rock so far. Now, do you want the runes to glow at all?
Ooh. Didn't think
and
about that.
what color do you want the runes?
What's the color to match? Hmm.
Because I made the granite.
Mm-hmm.
The skull's going to be white. Don't worry.
I think a purple would work well for the
Purple.
for
All
glowing
right.
runes.
See, I was thinking purple, but I didn't want to do it without your permission. So we will do a purple. That's easy.
Yeah,
All right.
I think for granite, I think purple would pop out best for that.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Isa. And
Of
I finished.
course.
I finished Lexi's Gloctopus. If you want to.
Ooh, let me see. Let me see
wanna
real quick
take a look
before
at
I have to vanish back to work. That looks cool. Okay, that looks real cool.
It took me a while, but yeah, Lexi's Gloctopus is done. I'll be mailing it to her shortly.
That's super cool.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you for joining me, even though you're at work. Hopefully,
Of course.
hopefully the administratum clerk is kind to you.
Oh, I finished that already. It took me 2 hours, but I finally got through it.
Oh. All right. So for the purple, hold on, before you leave. So the purple, we have a Gene Stealer purple we could do. We could do a kind of a pinkish, but then highlight, or sorry, like darken around with purple.
Mhm.
Or we could do something wild, like if I have the other purple. Let's see. No, that's Gene Stealer. Hold on. I know I got another purple. We could do like a really dark, like purple Zeres, like a Zeres Sun purple. If I can get it to focus.
Ooh, I do like that.
Okay. Do you want there to be a differentiating in color, or do you just want a solid color?
Do whatever you feel is you can do best.
Okay. All right. All right. But you do like this one. Oh, there is one more.
I do like that
There
one.
is one more. There is also this screaming demon, or screamer pink.
Not like the Xerxes.
Okay, you like the Xerxes. Okay, all right, all right. All right, we will do that then. Okay, all right. Thank you, Isa.
All right.
Appreciate you, boy. All right, good. Huzzah! We can move forward. Let's see. All right, hold on. Yeah, but my 30K army is a mix of second and third edition boxes. Battle a Betrayal of Calth. Oh, okay. Very nice. I originally got into the hobby space because I hung out with a kid at elementary school, primary school for international listeners. His dad was building a Warhammer Fantasy Dwarf army. That would have been 03, 04. I looked into it and started my hobby for Skaven. Then fast forward 13 years, I found 40K. Well, I'm glad that we're able to like kind of we're around the same age and we're around the same. We can kind of regale each other with stories of how we found it. I always love that. I always love the fact that the hobby space is, like-minded individuals and all that stuff are able to join together, and we have similar stories. All right, so she wants a dark silver. So let's do that. Pushing ground. Got to deep down the brushing ground. And it shines down the mallet's bound. It's regular tactical Marines in 40K. Yeah, a lot of people were doing that because the box was so good.
sky. Impersonator lies down in the machine ground. Light never shines. Down the mallets pound toward their lines. The Praetor in Cataphracti stood is the standard Terminator captain with chain fist and combi melta, and the chaplain as well. A chaplain, yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of people bought the box because it was a cheap way to get a bunch of 40K figures, just in older army. Which I think Games Workshop kind of figured that out. They were like, "Oh, okay." I don't like that.
Not to mention getting the older armor looks good for certain Space Marine armies. Oh yeah, 100% it does. 100% does. There we go. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That is a solid purple color. I like that. Ugh. All right, let's get this metal silver going. Stark silver. Hell, even Primaris pays tribute to some of the old armor marks if you look close enough. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm debating getting a Praetor for my Terminator captain since I'm mixing Space Marines with Space Wolves with Iron Hands. I mean, you could. It's your army.
Image of land.
All right, I'm going to look up the High Gladiatrix to see the back of her, just because there is a chance I do this wrong. So I'm going to double check before we do anything. Okay. All right, so we have an idea. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. The Saturn Teen stuff looks legit. Johnny has the Saturn Teen box, I think. The Saturn 9. The Saturn 9 box. Such a shame it can't be used in 40K. Yeah, you can't have too much. Otherwise, I'd definitely use some of the Solar Auxilia stuff within the 40K stuff. Haven't gotten around to build the Saturnine stuff. I mean, I imagine seeing someone roll with Saturnine Terminators, even if it's just annihilating targets. Is kind of redonic. Oh, redonk. Shine bright around the room that shines the night. He's one shot to it. He's all right. Spirit's late, success for the rings the gate. Well, if they did, it would have been used quite a long time ago. The Saturnine, like I would say, if there was ever a chapter to use it, it would either be the Carcharodons because in their lore, people say that they have some fucking old ass ships and armor and guns and all that stuff. So I would say the Carcharodons or the Minotaurs. So we would have seen that stuff with the Minotaurs or the Carcharodons, at least lore-wise. Or the Dark Angels, considering they're almost always finding stuff in the rock. Yeah, that's true too. You're you're not wrong. Oh, and then she's got that. Okay, gotcha. Rush the wretched souls, 11 tons and 1,000, such a mighty hole. Kingdom come, respect to the Emperor's toll. Shit souls, 11 guns and 1,000 tons will judge a mighty hole. Mighty hole. Whispering bites, the world now ash, and an each wind carries a name. We've got our roots in the roots and stones, fled
fire and flame. Tanith is dust, the Emperor's wrath, and still our children roam. Since our planet's death shall vanish home. Oh, ghosts of the greenwood, rise with me. Rides out for the lost and the free. What fear shall claim what our strength now gives? Returneth, and together she lives. Still, we save like shadows who ghosts and sealed to serve the Emperor's will. So etched from the grief of men, for friends that we all lost. As memories through field and fen, at any cost. The greenwood, rise with me. Lies out for the lost and the free. No fear shall claim what our strength now gives. Turneth, and together she lives. Leads on through the smoke and the red and lamp in darkest night. Raves us hope when the ground runs red and ride us through the night. Turneth rivers in our soldiers' hands, so cheer and raise a toast. Oh, they'd fade upon distant lands, and to Ibram gaunt and his ghosts. Oh, ghosts of the greenwood, stand with me. Rides out for the lost and the free. No fear shall claim what our strength now gives. Returneth, and together she lives. And is this free? Oh, she shall scream, our strength now gives. Together she lives.
getting there. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to focus on this model that's 3D. That way I can make sure I'm doing it right. There's metal on her ass. We can keep the gold on the waist armor. Stretch. All right. All right. I think I've got it fixed, or I think I got it a thing, or at least I think I got this squared away. Sorry. Okay. Is on my track. All right, we're gonna do the gold for the waist armor, just so that there's a little bit of a difference. Form ranks, hold the line. Oh man, we made good progress today. I think we're going to end it here. Might do something tonight, but we definitely made good progress today. Super good progress today. I'm really fucking stoked that we made as much progress as we did. Yeah, I think we'll end it here, folks. Yep. Done one, good start on the next. Yeah, and this one's going to be fairly easy once I get the final approvals for Issa. I think for the green, I might do some Lorien Forest green. Because I don't want to do a bright green, a scorpion green, or I might mix them to do another color. And see what that gives me, and maybe we'll do that. But yeah, super happy that we got this done. I am super stoked. This is good. This was good work. But anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Dark Angel 18, for joining us. And I appreciate you guys greatly. And thank you, Issa, for giving me some direction on your model. We definitely got. I mean, here I'll just put this model together real quick. Just a quick put together. Just to kind of see what we're working with. But yeah, that's what we got for Issa's model. It's nowhere near done, obviously. If it'll let me zoom in. Yeah. It's nowhere near done, obviously, but come on, zoom in. Yeah. It's nowhere near done, but we got some good stuff going on here. And I'm stoked for it. I really am. We did some decent work. So once that's done, we'll work on obviously we'll clean up the metal and whatnot, and we'll clean up the black, because she wants black leather, and then we'll do some green straps and all that stuff. But yeah, I like the way that it's coming through and whatnot. So yeah, we're making some progress. This one will probably be really quick, and then we'll move on to the next one, which is the Manticore, or not the Manticore, the Chimera. That one I'm gonna need Eliza's help with that one, just to figure out what we're gonna do for it. But I'm super stoked, super excited. Well, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next one, and make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, all that stuff, and I'll see you guys in the next episode.